In Houston, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the Houston Astros.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and taking the ball for Detroit, number 51. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys,
Toronto,
they get a little tight, they start
Davis
to aim the baseball,
Snyder.
but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. And there's a ball.
That's out.
Two and two.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right side. Jones. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Right fielder,
A guy who's been
George
huge
Springer.
for them over the last month plus, George Springer.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. He's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
George Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's the strike.
That was the emergency hack right there.
One out, base is empty. Base hit.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cut on and lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Out to short, Baez. On to first, third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. The Tigers coming up, no score. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Chris Bassett.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Good take by Torres.
1-0.
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Here's Jahmai Jones. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Torres on at first, nobody out.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gleyber goes. The 1-1. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup.
Torkelson.
And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Swing and a ball popped up. Barger. He's got it. And the inning is over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And another ball. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
3 balls, no strikes.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One
Third
thing that I
baseman,
can see
Addison
already, his
Barker.
bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Yeah, the batter now, Addison Barker. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's all they'll get.
Batting 7, the designated
Tough
hitter,
play right there.
Ernie
Didn't really
Clement.
have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the
Counts
Mendoza
1-0.
line so far this month.
Next pitch is outside. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the
Batting
count,
8,
you've got to come into the
center fielder,
zone, and then
Miles
guys
Straw.
have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. That
Ball
misses,
inside.
and that's ball one. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 1-2. Just
That's
misses
outside.
the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's
Batting
2-0.
9, second baseman,
Well done.
Leo
Drives in the run.
Jimenez.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Leo Jimenez getting ready to hit. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
kicked out.
Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if
Oh,
nothing
that's it.
else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Left fielder
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Straw on second. Jimenez at first. One gone. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1 out, and that's 2. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. Blue Jays 2 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. First pitch misses. That clips the corner. Next pitch is outside. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. And that one clips the corner.
We got a full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much
Catcher,
damage,
Dylan
but it's close enough to where
Dingler.
you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And here is Dylan Dingler. First offering, and it just misses. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that ball is gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Javier Baez. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering way off the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And they'll do it again. Struck him out looking. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Comerica Park. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Foul ball there. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now flied to right his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one ripped. That's a hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
First and second, 1 out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that one is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to third. Throws to second for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
As we go
Leading off
to the
for the
last of the
Tigers,
third.
center
And stepping in
fielder,
is the speedy
Meadows.
Parker Meadows. Bassett back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. And if he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In the air out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Reaches but can't haul it in. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
Now
I don't know
batting,
how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Second and third, 1 away here in the last half of the third. And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball 1 there.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now, Matt Vierling struck out swinging his first time. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here in Detroit, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Addison Barger. Fought off foul.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement doubled his first time. And that's a strike. And now it's even up.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-1. That's to third. The throw to first. 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one the other way. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
So up next, Leo Jimenez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Blue Jays down a run. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing it.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And George makes the grab.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered in this game. Clips the corner. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Baez takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Springer there makes the catch. And we're back.
Leading
ready
off
now for the
Toronto,
5th inning.
left
Stepping
fielder,
in, Davis Schneider. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been one good swing after another, and 7 of their hits have been on line drives. That's a lot of barrels, a lot of noise at the end.
And that misses. And a count 2-1.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's George Springer. He's 2 for 2. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, and it stays fair.
Nice job
Now
of driving that pitch the
shortstop,
other way on a
Bo
line.
Bichette.
You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Popped up. Perez on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it 3-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. Missing inside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
For the Tigers.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Meadows gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back. Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Jones in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw into third. And he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Bassett checks over to first, and he's back. And misses inside. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Just missed. Called strike right there. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Tigers leave one, but they still lead at 3-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Reese Olson.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, one-run game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. Late swing, fouled off. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Torkelson. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
So up next, Addison Barger. 0 for 2 in this one. Olson, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. The Jays trailing by a run, and we're at the top half of the sixth. That's down and in. The next offering misses. Full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement. That one's upstairs, ball one. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. And a count 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly
Nope.
an at-bat that
Ball
could
one.
change the course of this game dramatically.
1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
29.
mound, Yariel Rodriguez.
Yariel
Well, good
Rodriguez.
luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And now
Leading off
Spencer
for the Tigers,
Torkelson.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
That clips the corner.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one out to right. Springer makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt
Vierling
Vierling.
up now for the Tigers. That one to first, Guerrero. And he handles
Got
it
him.
himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
2 down, bases empty. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed
0-1's
hitter.
the count.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Nance getting cranked up as well. Check swing, and he went. And the count is
No balls,
0-2.
2 strikes.
That's
Nope,
inside.
That's inside.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Straw getting an angle on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching
Welcome
for
back.
the
We're in the
Tigers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Tommy
43.
Canley.
These are the
Tommy
spots relievers
Canley.
really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for
left fielder,
Toronto,
Davis
left fielder,
Schneider.
Davis
0 for 3 in this
Schneider.
one. That one down the line, and it stays fair.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
Now
right there.
batting,
Just
right
found a
fielder,
way to slot that
George
ball down the
Springer.
third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
No outs, runner at first, and the batter is George Springer. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
Schneider at first, one gone. Next pitch inside, and the count now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Rodriguez back to work. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's towards center. Straw has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier
Here's Baez.
Baez.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. Baez gone on the play.
Now batting, center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that drops in for a strike. And
One
now
ball,
1-2.
strikes.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tigers are shut down there, but they're up 3-2. Carlos Hernandez comes on now.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year.
Number
Not a lot of
49.
hard contact, not a lot of hits,
Carlos
period.
Hernandez.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game,
the Blue Jays.
and now Bo
Shortstop,
Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
And that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
The shortstop
ball 2.
takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line, touches down. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the
Now
bad
batting
jump.
catcher,
Those small
Alejandro
moments can be
Kirk.
costly.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back
Next,
singles.
for the Blue
Not much to
Jays,
this
third
one other than
baseman,
just a
Addison
willingness to go the other
Barker.
way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barker. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bichette around third and headed home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-3.
These guys
Now
today are
batting,
so great with
designated
handling
hitter,
velocity.
Ernie
They're seeing
Clement.
high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Hernandez departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
And
the
we've got ourselves a
Tigers.
pitching change. Chase
Number
Lee.
53.
And compared to a lot of other
Chase
relievers,
Lee.
strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Ernie Clement digs in now. First
Ball, that's
pitch,
out.
and he just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. This to center field. Meadows on his way in. Got it. Nice grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So digging in, Miles Straw. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this
0-1.
spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo
Here's the second baseman,
Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez. Golden opportunity right here. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next pitch is outside. So they're all loaded up. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Kirk on third. Barker over at second. Straw on at first with 2 down. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now at 3 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chad Green.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Back to the top of the order now. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Line drive, that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
So up next, Jahmai Jones. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And delivers
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one missed. And it's through for a hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So 2 in scoring position, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Now batting,
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers.
Vierling.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Tap foul at the plate.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Outside low. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 strike.
That's in there. And that's strike 2. Stays alive. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one popped up. Jimenez. That is the inning. So the Tigers leave them loaded. So no change in the score. It's 3-3.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Will Vest.
19.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Toronto, right fielder George Springer.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better
Now
than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
Go-ahead run on base, and the batter now, Bo Bichette. That one finds the zone. Strike one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Pickoff throw. Loperfido back on a dive. And that's downstairs. 1-1. Line drive. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brendan Little.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Dylan Dingler
Leading
now
off
at the
for the
plate.
Tigers,
He's already
catcher,
homered here in this
Dylan
one.
Dingler.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman getting loose out there. Not close with that one. And the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him,
Now
man.
batting,
You know, the cutter isn't really a
shortstop,
huge swing and miss
Javier
pitch
Baez.
most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
So here's Baez now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that clips the inside corner.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Parker Meadows will hit next. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
The count.
Step off, throw to first. Baez back in safely. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's a little bit low. Just missed. Jahmai Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. it's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now a long throw home. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Tigers walk it off and win it 4-3.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Four-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Detroit Tigers.
So just about set and getting to start. Number 51. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Inside, almost got him. In the air, right field, Perez. Sizing this one up, he's got it, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off, 2-2. One out, base is empty. Rips that one center field, and a base hit right there.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off left side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Jones. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, shortstop Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Just missed. And now 2-0.
2-0.
Springer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. That one misses,
outside.
And now 3-1. Line drive, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Chris Bassett. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. On the inside corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Strong hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Gleyber Torres.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Lifted in the air, right field. And George makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Batting third, right fielder, Winsel Perez.
2 outs, base is empty. Winsel Perez up now for the Tigers. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Way inside. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 9th pitch of the at bat due next.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Tigers fail to make any noise. Scoreless after 1. Top of the 2nd,
Leading
and
off
now
for Toronto,
Addison
third
Barger.
baseman Addison Barger.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Perez snags it for the second out.
Batting 8th, center fielder Miles Straw.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball. Just missed. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is even 2-2.
The count's full.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back at Comerica Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Bassett back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
All one's the count.
That one missing inside. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Jimenez handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 5th, left fielder Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Foul ball there. That one not close. 2-2. Now he breaks his bat. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Just
that ball went out.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
That's a ball.
That's outside. 3-2 now. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Down in order go the Tigers. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. And that one sliced foul. Jimenez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Panama. And now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-1 now. Left field, way back there. That one's carrying. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back to the top of the lineup, Davis Schneider. Next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Fought off foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Kicks and fires. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Right fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle, Jones. Slings to first. That takes care of Springer. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. He popped out his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's down and in.
Ball 3.
Next offering is in for a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Two outs. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. There's the strike. Fly ball center field. Straw has a beat on it and makes the grab. 1 away.
Batting 8th, shortstop Javier.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 down. In the air, center field. Straw has a beat on it. 2 away.
Batting 9th, center fielder Parker
And now it's going to
Meadows.
be Parker Meadows. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The changeup missing. Ball 1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And the next pitch is way outside.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover.
Oh, gets dirty. Gathers and throws. They get the out, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. And that skips in the dirt. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Remember Mark Kotsay? He was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That clips the corner. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Meadows snags it, and there's one down.
Now batting third baseman Addison
Next to hit,
Barger.
Addison Barger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting the designated hitter Ernie Clement.
So 2 down now, and here is Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a line drive into right field, and that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So
Straw.
impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Straw stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two outs. Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. And that's too high.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Jimenez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Reese Olson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Melton getting loose as well. Two on, 2 outs. That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. They lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Misses outside, 1-0.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That pitch gets the corner, 1-2. And that one upstairs. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The other way, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking. Here's Jahmai Jones.
Second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
And that's in there for strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
And next up for the Tigers, Wenzel Perez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And takes low for ball one. Rip to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still behind by a count of 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. And there's a ball. That one missed. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 51 out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Reese Olson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's George Springer, 1 for 2. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. That
One
misses.
ball,
Yeah, the
two
count
strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think a
Now
slider is
batting,
more
the
for
first
that
baseman,
horizontal
Vladimir
movement, but most of the
Guerrero
good ones have
Jr.
both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Two down, base is empty. Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Bassett back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been
0-1
pitching
for
well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics
Now
there.
batting,
Typically likes
left
to shoot the
fielder,
ball the other way,
Matt
but that time
Beerley.
a little anxious.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. There's a strike. The Tigers still looking for their first hit in this one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Tough play on the barehanded second, but he made it look smooth. Love that.
And now here is Zach McKinstry. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The 0-2. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And they'll do it again. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back
Leading
to the
off for
ballpark.
the Blue Jays,
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Bo
Bo
Bichette.
Bichette. Olsen, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one almost hit him.
Strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Vierling under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Barger.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Offense held in check there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Catcher, Dylan
Well, these fans definitely
Dingler.
want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
There's a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He rocketed that one out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and we're starting over. It's 1-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and laugh to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Baez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The shortstop takes the ball. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the 1st round out of high school in Florida. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Grounded out his first time. And there's a strike. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Torres at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball.
That's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that drops in for a strike. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Baseman,
so a man
Jahmai
at first.
Jones.
Jahmai Jones getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's it for Chris Bassett, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
Yariel Rodriguez into the game.
29.
He's having a ton of success
Yariel
facing left-handed
Rodriguez.
hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. That one is upstairs. Torres at second. Jones at first. 2 out of the inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Chad Green getting ready to go. Little also getting ready. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. A solo homer ties it for the Tigers. All even at 1 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Top of inning number 7, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto
Leading off for
DH,
Toronto,
Ernie
the
Clement.
designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's to third. McKinstry fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tommy Kahnle, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Hernandez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up. Baez. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs. There's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Slider clips the zone.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Back at Comerica Park, leading off Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. That's in for a strike. And downstairs. That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now fly ball to right center. Springer on the move. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
So digging in, Zach McKinstry. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that'll do it. Tigers fail to make any noise. Score remains tied 1-1. Now on the bump, Tommy Kahnle.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you
Now
see with the big
pitching for the
ERA.
Tigers.
So this is an important outing for him
Number
to get on the right
43,
track.
Tommy Kahnle.
So back to the top of the
Leading
order.
off for Toronto,
And here
left
is
fielder,
Davis
Davis
Schneider. 0 for
Schneider.
3 in this one. slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Late that time, it's strike 2. Next offering is outside. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Will Vest, the closer, is getting loose. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that skips in the dirt. Next one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
Up
spot.
next,
Hitter
for the
didn't
Blue
offer
Jays,
at it.
right
Now he has
fielder,
somebody to
George
worry about
Springer.
over at first.
Substitution
Pinch
now
running
at first
at
base.
first for
Coming
the
in
Blue
as the
Jays.
pinch runner, Joey
Number
Loperfido.
10.
And the batter is
Joey
George Springer.
Loperfido.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a 2-1 on the way.
That's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Rolled over to third. McKinstry fires to second for 1. On to first. Double play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir
So up
Guerrero.
next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Inside, just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
57.
bottom of the 8th. Chad Green.
Chad Green.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the
Leading
ball in the
off
yard
for
so
the
far
Tigers,
this season, so
catcher
we'll see if that
Dylan
factors in.
Stigler.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing
Now
around right there. That
shortstop,
pretty much split the zone
Javier
down the
Baez.
middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The Tigers going with a pinch hitter. Riley Green. Big spot for him here. And that one clips the corner. And strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance appears to be getting loose. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score, and the Tigers have the lead.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Parker Meadows digs in now. First pitch misses. Man at second. There's a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swung on, popped up left side. Then there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Hit in the air out to center field. Straw has a beat on it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Jahmai Jones.
Now it's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. 1 for 3. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. And another ball. Wenzel Perez up next for the Tigers. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Digging in, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Green, the lead runner, out at second. Jones on at first with 2 down. 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 2 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching
Back
for
now,
the Tigers.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Will
19.
Vest.
Now, this is
Will
an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Now into the game,
Now
Trey
playing shortstop.
Sweeney. He's in at shortstop.
Number 27.
Well, 1-run
Trey
game.
Sweeney.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Leading off for Toronto, shortstop Bo Bichette.
And the first
Now 1-0.
offering is not close. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Kirk in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman Addison.
So it's their
Barger.
last chance in this one. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, number 51. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
This one high in the air to left center. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Ernie Clement.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
George Springer batting with one down, takes a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Ball one. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
So 2 down, and here is Bobichette. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. Two out, space is empty. There's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Center field. Meadows. He makes the grab, and that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, Chris Bassett.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And now here's the veteran DH, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And that one pulled foul. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Jahmai Jones. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one is inside. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next up for the Tigers, Wenceel Perez. On the ground to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a pop-up. Baez puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look
Batting
really
sixth,
good coming
third
in,
baseman,
but so
Addison
hard to get on top
Barger.
of as a hitter.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. To first.
Out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0. Aye.
On the ground to the left. Sends it across
He's
to
out.
first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in Detroit, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
This one in the air, right field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. That one
That's
off the
outside.
mark, 2-1. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth.
And up next for
left
Detroit,
fielder,
Matt
Matt
Vierling.
Vierling.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The underhand flip. There's
That's
one
out.
to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an
That is
aggressive
his
slide at second
third
base, but it
baseman,
was legal.
Zach
I like it because you're
McKinstry.
trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
out.
find the zone. Vierling leads off first with 1 away. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting 7th, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. That one ripped, but foul. Right through there for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next one off the plate inside. It's 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. And that ends the inning. One left for Detroit. They trail here 1-0. And we're back on to the third inning. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Straw in his 5th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And they traded for him earlier this year. Here's 0-1. That one fouled off. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Batting 9th, second baseman Leo Jimenez.
At the plate, Leo Jimenez. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. Out to center. Meadows sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop
Bichette gets a chance to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. High fly ball out into left center field. Meadows. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's Baez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap.
Center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Torres.
So the lineup flips over. Gleyber Torres will hit next. Bassett with a look to first. And he's back in easily.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
0-1.
Outside low. 1-1. Good take by Torres. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Line drive. Makes the grab. 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove,
Second
but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Tigers leave one, still down 3-0. Start of the fourth. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. Out to short, Baez. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting third baseman, Addison Barger.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off
now
his bat.
Kind
of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So now the DH spot, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Gets under it and pops it up. Baez corrals it. Out number 2.
Now batting the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored his first time. A little bit high. And that is ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Reese Olson getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down.
Hey.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. And there's a ball. Leo Jimenez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
First and second, 2 outs. Jimenez, the next to hit. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That one hit to right. And that will drop foul. Oh, and 2 now. Look out!
Yep, that got
and
him.
it hit him.
First base.
He had 2 strikes on him.
Now batting,
and he hit
left
him.
fielder,
There comes the
David
skipper out of the
Schneider.
dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 51 won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the
for
Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Kiter Montero.
Number 54.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So digging in, Davis Schneider. 0 for 2 in this one. And fouled off. Strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Barker, the runner at third. Strong on second. Jimenez at first. 2 out of the inning. That's off the inside corner. And it's 1 and 2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Comerica Park, John Shelby and Chris Singleton
right
with you.
fielder,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Wenzel Perez. Bassett back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Next offering is fouled back. And he swings over the top there.
Well, he went inside a couple of
strikes.
times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And that one ripped into right, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Spencer Torkelson now at the plate. In the air, right side. Springer on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Vierling.
And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. And that's downstairs and outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Down the number 2 hitter, George Springer. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Out to short. Baez fires over to first. That takes care of Springer.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's too high. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that one ripped to left. Makes the catch, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and the score stays 3-1. ready to go for the last
Leading
half of the
off for
inning.
the Tigers,
Now here's the Detroit catcher,
Dylan
Dylan Dingler. That's out to center field. Straw under this one. One away.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier.
Now it's Javier Baez. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. The Blue Jays up by 2, last half of inning number 5. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Blue. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers 1. Back here in Detroit, top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Vierling makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger, 1 for 2. On the ground to short, Baez. Slings it across. That's it out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Clement in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. And that's outside. Hard hit left side. Out number 3. Blue Jays go down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Fires over to
Now
Guerrero.
batting,
One
second
up, one down.
baseman, Jahmai Jones.
And next up for the Tigers, Jahmai Jones.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
In the air, out towards right center. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that extends the inning for Spencer Torkelson. Here comes Torque to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And George makes the grab. And that is that. One hit, one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers 1. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park.
off for
We go to the top of
Toronto,
the seventh.
center
And now
fielder,
for the
Miles
Jays,
Straw.
Miles Straw. Montero back to work. Slice to right. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Leo
And next for
Jimenez.
Toronto, Leo Jimenez. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That catches the corner. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Now here's the leadoff man for the
Left
Blue
fielder,
Jays, Davis Schneider. Hit in the air, left field. Meadows sizing this one up. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Waste no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now batting.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And that one fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. That's out number 3. 2 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's it for Chris Bassett. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan
Number
Little.
54.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And up next for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Vierling gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Bichette. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Dylan Dingler. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero makes the play, and it's out number 3. Tigers are shut down there. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Detroit. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Inside, almost got him. Next offering is fouled back.
That's ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Yeah, the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison
Here's
Barger.
the third baseman, Addison Barger. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays, as the lead remains 3-1. Chad Green gets the ball now.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies
Now
on getting that
for
soft
Toronto,
contact and the defense doing the
number
work
57.
behind him. They'll have to be on their
Chad
toes with
Green.
him on the bump.
Javi Baez digs
Leading
in
off
right
for the
side.
Tigers, shortstop Javier Baez.
There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there.
Now
You look at the
center
sequence,
fielder,
everything down at the
Parker
knees and below.
Meadows.
And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty.
No, that's down.
And it is 2-1. The Tigers trailing by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Rip towards third. Zips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And ball one.
No strikes.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ground ball left
That ball's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, foul off first. Guerrero makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers, and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back.
the
It's the top of the
Tigers.
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
45.
Reese Olson.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the
Leading
ball in
off
the
for
park.
the Blue
Not
Jays,
an easy guy
the
to take
designated
deep.
hitter, Ernie
Stepping
Clement.
in, Ernie Clement. That one
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
Ball 1. Olson goes 6'1". He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just
Now
a bad
batting
approach
center
right there.
fielder,
Either he was
Miles
looking for
Straw.
something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Straw in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Troy Melton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Lee getting cranked up as well. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth.
Ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One strike.
Next offering upstairs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Check swing, and he went. And the count is filled up.
We got a full count. 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch.
Up next,
it's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Jimenez.
And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Straw leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And that's a little high.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Olsen checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking. 2 gone.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. There's another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike to third. And got him. And that's the 3rd out.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
Here's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go.
He's 2 outs away. Wenzel Perez digs in now. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up. Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Torkelson in now, takes ball one off the plate. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0. Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Strike on the inside corner.
We got full count.
Hoffman is just one strike away. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, number 51. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit Toronto, base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Davis Schneider, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Gets the call. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, right fielder George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
And that's through there for a strike. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. McKinstry zips it across. That takes care of Springer.
Batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Swings and misses. 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just off the inside corner, 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Schneider over at second, one down. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Outside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And delivers
that's
outside. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. One left for Toronto. The Tigers coming up, no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Chris Bassett. What do we have on him?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Gleyber Torres leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Bichette tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third, right fielder, Winsel Perez.
2 down, bases empty. Winsel Perez up now for the Tigers. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Upstairs. On the ground, McKinstry tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Just missed. That one a little bit high. And now 2-0. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off. Just missed. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now a chance for Miles Straw.
That's off the plate.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Barker at third. Clement over at first with one away. Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So up next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. First pitch just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
He's got it. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Comerica Park. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
Bassett back to work. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
Chop to the left side. Tosses across to first, and they get Torkelson for the out.
Batting 5th, left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. That one's in there. Strike 1. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry getting ready to hit, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full, no score. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Now here's the
Toronto,
leadoff
left
man for the
fielder,
Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. First pitch misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Late swing fouled off. The 2-1. Slider for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. And you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Springer stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground to third, McKinstry. The throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one wrapped foul. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first, and Guerrero is set down. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Dingler getting the start at catcher, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 9th homer of the year. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Here's Baez. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. That's down and in. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
And stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. Off the mark there, 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
Ripped to right. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here in Detroit, and now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Line drive.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Blue Jays down a run. Fastball is outside. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and it remains 1-0. And we're back. Here's Jahmai Jones.
Tigers, second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Strong sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers,
So
right
up next,
fielder,
Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. And that's an out.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. First time up, he grounded to third. That's in there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Tigers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back at Comerica Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ernie Clement. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. And now it's filled up.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
All ones the count.
And the 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Stays alive. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him,
Now
and he hit him.
second baseman,
Now it's
Leo
the second baseman,
Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez. Flied to right his first time. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Davis Schneider just missed. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Jimenez stands at third with one gone in the inning.
That's just out.
George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first
right
base
fielder,
with a quick
George
free pass.
Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Reese Olson getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton getting loose as well. First and third, one down. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Two on, one out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Slice the other way and foul. One out. Runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Just off the outside corner. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but
Shortstop,
needed a little more
Bichette.
lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Bichette gets a chance to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like Everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Throw on to Torkelson. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. Blue Jays 2, and the Tigers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
Bassett back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
That's ball 2.
And fouled off. And now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit in the air, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
And next up for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher
Dylan Dingler now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So here's Baez now. Grounded out his first time.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Man at second.
2-2 to count.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. He's 0 for 1. That one catches the zone. Strike one. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Reese Olson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
45.
one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Popped up. Baez. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
So digging in, Addison Barger, 1 for 2. Barger goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was a 6th. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. See you later. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now Ernie
0-1, no
Clement.
strike.
That misses, and it's 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Chase Lee up and loosening in the pen. Melton also throwing. To the right side, Jones slinging it to first in time. Miles Straw digs in now. And the slider
inside.
just misses. That missed by a lot.
No
And the
strike.
count now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
This one in the air, center field. Meadows on the move. Brings it in for the third out. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 3, Tigers 2. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Jahmai Jones.
Second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Bunting for a hit. And that's foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder,
Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel
Up now for the
Perez.
Tigers. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That's too low. And the count is 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Green preparing to come on if needed. Little also getting ready. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette whips it to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. They're down 3-2. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Leo Jimenez. First pitch misses. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His second of the year. It's 4-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Reese Olson is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New
for
pitcher
the
now,
Tigers.
Chase Lee.
Pretty tight
Number
game, so they're
53.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball two.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
To third. Gets it to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there are two outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman.
Two down, base is empty.
Guerrero
and now
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. That one outside. Ball one. Foul ball. A little bit low.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch inside. And now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4, Tigers 2.
Now pitching for Toronto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chad Green. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Veerling up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. The Tigers down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Nope.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Straw has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers.
Zach
third
McKinstry
baseman,
up now for the
Zach
Tigers.
McKinstry.
Fouled off left side. Just
Nope,
missed. In there. And so now 1-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching
Welcome
for
back,
the
and a
Tigers.
new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
Number
Troy
21.
Melton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give
Leading
their players
off
a
for
chance
the
to
Blue
fight
Jays,
back into the game.
shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one down the line,
foul
and
ball.
it goes just foul. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball.
Now batting, catcher
So
Alejandro
man
Kirk.
aboard. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. To the left side, but it is well foul. That one
Ball
misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Canley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Holton, the lefty, warming up as well. Bichette goes. Swing and a miss. Throw,
One
save.
ball.
Well, with that
Two
kind of
strikes.
elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Outside low, ball 2. And that's
3-2.
outside. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take a
Now batting,
3-run
third
lead.
baseman,
Big at bat
Addison
to pad their
Barker.
lead up to 3. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here is Addison Barker. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
He's out.
3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ernie Clement.
2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Two down, nobody up. Struck him out looking. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5, Tigers 2. Back here in Detroit, and here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Leading off for the Tigers.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball 1 low. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jeff Hoffman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Tap foul at the plate. That misses. 2-1. Just missed. That one fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Kind of got it off the end of the bat as he punched up the middle there. Maybe pulled off that outside pitch just a little bit, but he stayed on it long enough to get something on it.
The batter now, Javier Baez. His home and away splits there. Outside with a breaking ball. Dingler gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball upstairs.
Inside, and it's 3-0.
Hey!
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk.
Now batting,
things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chad Green won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now for the Jays,
Number
Brendan
54.
Little.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Pinch hitter coming on, Riley Green.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. The tying run at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here is Gleyber Torres, known for his late inning heroics. On the ground to the left, and that's a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate, and that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Jones up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next offering in there for a strike. Got to count even at 1. just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch, and that is the inning. Tigers strand a pair, and the deficit remains 5-2. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the batter now, Miles
Leading off
Straw.
for the Blue Jays, center fielder Miles Straw.
Melton back to work. Melton measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes outside. The next offering misses. Now 2-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
2 down, bases empty. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, not close. Two outs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
He swings and fouls one off. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they go quietly there. Hard of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 5, Tigers 2. Jeff Hoffman on to try and close it out.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Jeff Hoffman.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Big stock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. And that one is inside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk pulls that one down, and there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense. All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Vierling now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Man at second. Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Dylan Dingler will hit next.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
On the corner for a strike. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Slider misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Tying run at the plate. There's a strike. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Detroit Tigers.
First pitch moments away, and our pitcher tonight, number 51. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And the batter is George Springer. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a foul out of play. And now 2-1. This one popped up. Jones under it. And there's one down.
Batting third, first baseman Vladimir.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Jones tossed to second, and that's 2. Nothing doing here this half. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And today's starter, Chris Bassett. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Gleyber Torres leading things off and takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way outside, and a full count now. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Jahmai Jones.
No, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit. Torres on at first, nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Out. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wenzel Perez, the next to hit. Fouled off to the right. That one ripped. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. In there, and it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Into center. Straw chasing after it. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. In there at the knees. 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
All you got to do is
No ball,
concentrate
2 strikes.
and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And the right-hander deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they push across 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Tigers 1 and the Jays 0. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off for
top of the
Toronto,
second. Bo
shortstop,
Bichette up to the
Bo Bichette.
dish. The shortstop
that's the
takes the ball.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Out to short. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score
Batting
this.
fifth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And that's in there at the knees. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Backed off the
1.
plate that time.
Straighten him up a
I
little
got a
bit.
ball, 1 strike.
Line drive,
Nope, that's
and foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases. Around second is Bichette. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back against the wall with
Third
2
baseman,
strikes, but
Addison
found a way.
Barker.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bichette on third. Kirk at second with nobody out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Comebacker to the mound. 1 out in second.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Dingler makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the air out to center. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Chases that one out of the zone. And that's the first out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Dylan Dingler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's through there for a strike. That's to third. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Shortstop, Javier Baez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Baez. That just misses. Ball 1. And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Aye.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. El Mago goes down on strikes here. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. With a 1-0 lead. Back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. And takes low for ball 1.
Two and out.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Meadows on the move to the gap. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Schneider batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Curve hit right back to him. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Springer getting the start in right. 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. Bassett back to work. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Gleyber.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and
Now
catcher are on
batting,
the same page right
second
now.
baseman, Jahmai
Down the number 2
Jones.
hitter, Jahmai Jones. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Springer settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off for
John
the Blue
Sciambi with
Jays,
Chris
first
Singleton,
baseman,
and set to lead
Vladimir
off the
Guerrero
fourth, Vladimir
Jr.
Guerrero Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs.
1-1.
Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, no waiting
Up
around
next
right there.
for
He
the
was
Blue
ready to
Jays,
swing it on the
catcher,
first pitch.
Alejandro
He showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Ernie Clement. First time up was a pop out. A little bit low, and that's ball one. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Popped up. And that's the third out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the fourth, all tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a base hit into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. RBI single his last time up. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Perez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a base hit on a line. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Matt Vierling grounded out his first time up.
Right through there for a strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
So digging in, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That's in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Detroit, and now the center fielder, Miles Straw. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now here is Leo Jimenez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Man at second. Smoked into left, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the
fielder,
bad read
Davis
and terrible
Schneider.
timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for
the
the
Blue
offense.
Jays,
Smash that
right
one through
fielder,
the
George
infield for the
Springer.
knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 51 will depart, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Reese Olson.
Number
Still
45.
pretty early in the ball game, so this
Reese
bullpen has some work
Olson.
ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's George Springer, 0 for 2 in this one. And ball one to the right fielder. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. And fouled off. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And that's ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Jimenez, the lead runner at second. Schneider on at first with nobody out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Guerrero.
So bases all loaded up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that goes foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Chase Lee getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton warming up as well. And a count 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded now with still nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Bases juiced. No outs. Line to left. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second. Throw sails over his head at first.
Now batting.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. He's grounded out a couple of times. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And misses inside. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
For the Tigers.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Oh, he
That's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fires over to Guerrero, and
Up
that's the
next
first
for
out
the
in the bottom of the
Tigers,
fifth.
center fielder Parker Meadows.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And he pumps it a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Tigers trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Kirk to first. Gets
He's
the
out.
out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting, designated
So the batting order
hitter,
turns over.
Gleyber
Torres up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. And there's a strike. And there's a ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman
Jahmai Jones will hit
Jahmai
next.
Jones.
This to center field. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Tigers, right
So up
fielder
next, Wenzel Perez.
Perez.
Pulls out one foul. Torres at second. Jones on at first with 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Not close, and it deflects away. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set
for
for the top of the
Toronto, the
sixth.
designated
And now
hitter,
it's going to be Ernie
Clement.
Clement. Olsen back to work. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. And that's outside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the air, center field. Meadows moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. One away.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Now, Miles Straw. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball.
No strike.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That to right, and it drops in.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
One down. And next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Save. Right down to shoot. 1-2. One out and a runner at second. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Torkelson makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Davis Schneider. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Up and in, 3 balls, 2 strikes. George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. struck him out of the front door breaking ball. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Tigers 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. And that
That's
one
ball 2.
cutting but missing down low. Outside low, 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for
Yariel Rodriguez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and
Rodriguez.
this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Chad Green getting loose out there. Little, the power lefty, up as well. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
First and second, no outs. Zach McKinstry digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Dylan Dingler.
At the plate, Dylan Dingler. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one close, ruled the ball. 2-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Fought off foul. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips into there. Javier Baez waiting to hit for Detroit. Torkelson, the lead runner, out at second. Vierland at first, one gone. Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely
Now
and
that
just
is
bunched him up
shortstop,
on the inside part of the
Javier
plate. Couldn't get
Baez.
around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now it's Javier Baez. Javi Baez, big swing, drive, deep left field. Schneider going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Tigers 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for
back.
the
We're in the
Tigers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Chase
53.
Lee.
This guy's a strike
Chase
thrower. He's
Lee.
done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far
Moving
this
on
season.
for Toronto.
Here's
right
George
fielder,
Springer to
George
start it off.
Springer.
And the first
Count 1-0.
offering is not close.
Ball. 2-0.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. Gone. And they add a run. It's 5-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one drilled left field. Vierland makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Digging in, Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Next offering is in for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well
catcher,
in this one.
Alejandro
Fastball pretty
Kirk.
much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball is outside. Man at second.
Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Out front, rip foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Stepping in, Addison Barger. Man on second, 2 down. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Bichette at second with 2 down. And that just misses. On the ground, McKinstry. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Tigers 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Nance.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing
Number
strikes,
45.
attacking these hitters.
Tommy Nance.
Here's the center
Leading
fielder,
off for
Parker
the Tigers.
Meadows.
Center fielder,
The Tigers
Parker
in striking
Meadows.
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He
Now
was out in
batting,
front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And that misses. 1-0. And it's fouled away. Nance sets, fires. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
We got 2 balls.
The Tigers down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Jones in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Tigers are shut down there. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Troy
21.
Melton. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Now it's the
Leading off for
DH,
Toronto,
Ernie Clement.
the designated
0 for
hitter,
3 in
Ernie
this
Clement.
one. First offering, and it just misses. And that is out of play. Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And the count's full. Popped up right side. Torkelson hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder Miles Straw.
Next to hit, Miles Straw. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That's towards center. Meadows puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Up next, For the Blue Jays,
Two
second
down,
baseman,
bases empty.
Leo
Now it's the
Jimenez.
second baseman, Leo Jimenez. And a foul ball. Two outs. In the air, left field. Vierling hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
63.
bottom of the eighth, Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Yeah, the batter now,
Leading off
Winsel
for the
Perez.
Tigers, right fielder, Winsel Perez.
Swinging a ball hammered right field, going back on its way, and it banks off the foul pole, home run, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. He really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Torkelson at the plate now. That's ball one. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Well struck left field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's
Now
blowing out to
batting,
left, but man, that almost
fielder,
pushed it over the
Matt
fence. I bet
Vierling.
hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw. The tag out.
Absolutely perfect
This
execution of the
game
relay right
for the
there to
Blue
cut him
Jays.
down at third. And
Now
he
plays
probably
center
should have shut
field.
it down at second base
Number
and been happy
31.
with the double, but it took a
Riley
great
Green.
play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Two outs, base is empty. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. First
Ball,
pitch
that pitch is out.
misses.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
2 balls, no strike.
On the ground to third. Fires over to
Got it.
Guerrero. Inning over. So they get one run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5, Tigers 2. New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. Melton back to work. Melton, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Ground ball, Torkelson. A flip to the pitcher covering, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero.
2 down, base is empty.
Jr.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Now one missed.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and Guerrero is set down. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Blue Jays 5, Tigers 2. Jeff Hoffman comes on trying to close it out.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season.
23.
They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Here's the catcher to hit,
Leading
Dylan
off for the
Dingler.
Tigers.
0 for 3 with 2
Dylan
strikeouts and a ground out. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Hoffman, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
2-2 to count.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
The Jays leading by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Meadows stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, number 51. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Ready to go now. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And this one is off and running. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. On the ground to third. And it stays fair.
Batting second, right fielder,
turned
George
on it nicely.
Springer.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And the batter is George Springer.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's inside.
Nope,
Good
ball
slider
2.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
We got a full count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. George Springer leaves the yard. His 18th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a strike in there.
Part of the order coming through now,
0-1.
and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one called a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fires across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Boog, he leads the team in on-base percentage and runs scored. I mean, those two things are pretty much connected because obviously you can't score without getting on base. This is a guy who really acts as a catalyst for this lineup.
Bo Bichette in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that one pulled foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and Bichette is retired. Two outs, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Blue Jays 2, the Tigers coming to bat. Back at Comerica Park, today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting second.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season. So somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more. Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. That one's in there. Strike one. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Up the middle, Jones. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. High in the air, out to right. Perez snags it for the second out.
Batting 8th, center fielder
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a pitch. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
In the air, right field. Perez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. There's the strike. That's a little bit low. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And that's too high, ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's going to be Matt Vierling. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Torkelson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
First and second, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the dirt. but no advance from the runners. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. Forget it! His 9th homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Dylan Dingler in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Javi Baez digs in right side. Ball one there. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes. Ball, down.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And there's the strike. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Next offering is outside. And that's outside. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle, Bichette on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning,
for
and
Toronto,
now
second
Leo
baseman,
Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one is inside. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And that's in the dirt.
Count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. So the lineup flips over. Leading off, Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 so far. Torres in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Slap the other way, foul. Next offering is in the dirt. Good take by Torres.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Comes the 2-2.
Count it 3-2.
Here's a rocket out to left. Schneider pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Jahmai Jones. Grounded out his first time. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty
1
gross
ball,
right there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Wenzel
right
Perez
fielder,
up now for the
Wenzel
Tigers.
Perez.
Fly to center his first time. And a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And here's the first
Leading off
baseman,
for
Vladimir
Toronto,
Guerrero
first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and it's caught for the out.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time. Fastball is outside. Swing and a foul out of play. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Bichette comes around to score. And it's an RBI single, back even. It's 3-3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Ernie Clement. And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. And that will end the inning. So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. And midway in the 4th, all tied up at 3 apiece. And now, Spencer Torkelson. He reached out to walk his first time.
Spencer Torkelson.
Bassett back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Now at the plate, Matt Vierling. Walked his first time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one sliced foul. Good job to fight that one off. Out to short, Bichette. Whips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3
Now
here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. And now, Ernie Clement.
For the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
That is upstairs for ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Ball. That's inside.
That one down the line and foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Meadows makes the grab. One down.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Miles
center fielder,
Straw
Miles
next
Straw.
up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Line and a base hit into right.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your
Leo
teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. And next for Toronto. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Straw, the runner at second with one away. That one missed. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Reese Olson getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Davis Schneider, the next to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. And the count now 2-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's to third. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Up next,
you know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 51 departs, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching
Reese
for the
Olson
Tigers.
gets the call from the pen.
Number
he has
45.
a great slider with tons of movement.
Reese Olson.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Perez snags it on the run. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still tied 3-3. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Baez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Straw has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder,
So digging in, Parker Meadows. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains tied at 3. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Canley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hernandez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette, 1 for 2. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Torkelson, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Has grounded out a couple of times. And there's a ball.
1-0.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Baez. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied up at 3 apiece. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach. Didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's it for Chris Bassitt. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Yariel Rodriguez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers. Upstairs. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Chad Green getting ready to go. Little getting cranked up as well. And that misses. Now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
In there at the knees. And now 3 balls and a strike. Check swing, called strike.
I got 3 and 2.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. First pitch not close. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Guerrero squeezes it, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Detroit, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
Olsen back to work. Just off the inside edge. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Next
Whoa,
one
that's
misses.
unfair.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Line drive. Come on.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this
Okay.
game. Just unlucky at a
Designated
really
Ernie
unfortunate
Clement.
time right there.
And now the DH, Ernie Clement. That's inside. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next
Ball,
pitch, a
that's
slider
outside.
that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And that one
that's
missing low. Swing and a ball popped up. Torkelson on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And
Ball
misses
inside.
inside. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Vierling under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Now pitching for
Chad
Toronto.
Green ready to go.
And he's been really
57.
shutting down hitters from the right
Chad
side of the plate
Green.
this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here's the left fielder,
Leading off
Matt
for the
Vierling.
Tigers, left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Popped up first base side. Guerrero under it. Nabs it. And there's 1 away.
Oh, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Now batting,
Unbelievable that he
third
missed it right
baseman,
there. And I'm telling
Zach
you, he is going to be
McKinstry.
frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Foul ball there. That one
I got a
almost
ball,
got
1
him.
strike. Nope. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Uh-oh, that
Timeout.
got him.
Ball got
And the
him right
potential winning run is aboard.
That's one of those
Now
lookout
batting,
pitches. As soon as it
catcher,
leaves the
Dylan
pitcher's hand, you start
Dickler.
bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Dingler in the box lays off for ball one. Move to first, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's inside.
That's inside.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Late swing fouled off. On the ground, out to short. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Tommy Kahnle.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So digging in,
Leading
Leo
off for Toronto,
Jimenez.
second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And fouled off. Next offering upstairs. And downstairs. Davis Schneider in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider, 1 for 3. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that
right
at bat.
fielder,
Got a
George
fastball, middle of the
Springer.
plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Joey Loperfido. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. Kahnle over to first, and he's back in there. Out to center. Meadows sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope,
There's a ball. Go to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Riley Green.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
There's a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Bichette whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. That's outside. Ball 1. This one in the air. Barker brings it in. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Gleyber
Here is Gleyber Torres. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Home run number 10 of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Now fly ball to right center. Springer on the move and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead through 8 full. Tigers 4 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching
Will
for
Vest
the Tigers.
on to try and close it out.
Number 19.
And we all know about his slider. It's
Will
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This
Now into the
change
ball game on
defensively
defense,
for the
Trey
Tigers.
Sweeney. He's in at
Now
shortstop.
playing shortstop. Number 27.
And here's the first baseman,
Trey Sweeney.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Leading off for Toronto, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right through there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Bo Bichette.
First offering and it just misses.
1-0.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bichette goes. Swing and a miss. Going to second. Ow!
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
This could end it. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the ninth, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Detroit Tigers.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, number 51. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not not just at bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone. And when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it. So we'll keep our ears open today.
George Springer in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And delivers outside. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Vierland raging back towards the wall. Pulls it into the warning track.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit.
Batting fourth, shortstop Bo Bichette.
So a man at first. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. That clips the corner. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball, that's down.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. To third. He gets there with the slide. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Chris Bassett.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Gleyber Torres leading things off and takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses. 1-2 the count. To the right side, Jimenez throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Let's take a check of the Tigers
baseman,
lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Parker Meadows.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Jahmai Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Jimenez. The throw to first, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Wenzel Perez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Right through there for a strike. Now 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We played an inning. No score. Back at Comerica Park. And now Alejandro Kirk. And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Down the middle for a strike. 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Perez makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, third baseman,
Addison Barger. Next up for the Blue Jays. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. No score here in the second. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
And next is the designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. That's a little bit low.
2-0. Hey!
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Perez makes the catch, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
Leading
we head
off
to the bottom of the
for the
second. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. But that's foul down the third baseline. Now the 0-1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one out to right. And George makes the grab. One up, one down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that easier to watch from up here, because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Line drive. And that's down. A base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now a chance for Zach McKinstry. On the ground to second. Might be two. Over to Bichette. Throw to first, but he beat it. Dylan Ding. Fought off foul. McKinstry off of first with two away. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. Springer there makes the catch. One hit, one left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now here is Leo Jimenez. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the
Now
inning.
batting,
Back-to-back base hits. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
2 balls.
In the
1
dirt,
strike.
blocked. Well done behind the dish. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Top of the third, no score. And it remains 2-2.
The count is full.
In the dirt, runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Three and 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that
right
one.
fielder, George
Here's George
Springer.
Springer. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Long gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Meadows makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. Baez
Ball one,
in
no
his
strike.
10th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Outside
That's ball
low,
two.
ball 2. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Here's a 3-0. That clips a corner. This to third, Barker. Leadoff hitter
He's
gone
out.
in the third.
Batting ninth, center fielder Parker Meadows.
And stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one wrapped foul. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the
Now
base runner
batting,
over at first
second
base is going to have a
baseman,
very aggressive
Jahmai
secondary lead. So a ball
Jones.
down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Center field. Straw has a beat on it. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Tigers leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off for
John
the Blue
Chambi with
Jays,
Chris Singleton,
catcher,
and set to
Alejandro
lead
Kirk.
off the fourth, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes. Ball down.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch is outside. And down on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Barger
Inside
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Ernie Clement. Next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. That one fouled hard the other way. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Reese Olson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Melton also throwing.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Barger over at first with 1 away. This one in the air. Baez right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles Straw.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. That's down and in. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Blue Jays held in check, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Bichette. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had
Now
pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Torkelson.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. He's 0 for 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ball 1
That's off the
there.
plate.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The Next offering upstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That just misses. Full count, 3-2. Stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Vierling stands in now and watches strike 1. And a base hit. Straw returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Third baseman,
Zach McKinstry now at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Reese Olson.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. Singled and scored his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and one gone.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first
Up
2
next,
batters he's
for the
faced
Blue
in this
Jays,
one. Getting
right fielder,
straight to
George
work. Man,
Springer.
it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
And a foul ball. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights it off, he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside low, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Bassett back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 9th homer of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Baez. First time up, he grounded to third. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to Guerrero. Baez gone on the play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Hey.
One down, base is empty. Drilled in the air out towards right center. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Gleyber.
So the batting
Torres.
order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres. Just missed. On the ground. Throw is high and over his head. Around first and hustling for second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Now batting,
Just got to
second
sail that
baseman,
throw and pull it across his body
Jones.
towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jahmai Jones will hit next. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Torres at second with 2 down. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Olson, in his second season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Olson, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That's too low. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
Popped up. Torkelson makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Winsel Perez.
Winsel Perez.
Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The Tigers trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Popped up. Guerrero. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. He's 2 for 2.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That's off the mark, and the count 2-1.
2-1.
That's to third, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him.
third
He looks
baseman,
locked in.
Zach
Timing on the swing was good.
McKinstry.
Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Vierling off the first with 2 away. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the frame. 1 left for Detroit, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for
back.
The
We're in the
Tigers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Chase
53.
Lee.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now,
Leading
Addison
off for the
Barger,
Blue Jays,
1 for
third
2.
baseman, Addison Barger.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
At the plate, Ernie Clement. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Vierling hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. A little bit low. Ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton also getting ready. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Tap foul at the plate. That one not close. 3-1. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are
Leo
looking away,
Jimenez.
and that one locked him up.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. And that one clips the corner. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Tigers 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chad Green.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Chad Green.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered in this game. That one missing inside. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Up the middle, Bichette. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So here's Baez now. He's grounded out a couple of times. On the outside corner, that's strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that one is lifted in the air. And George makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder
Parker Meadows. Up now for the Tigers. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Schneider hauls it in to end the inning. Ready to begin the eighth. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. Lee back to work.
Ball, that pitch is
Well,
out.
these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Perez makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter is George Springer. He's already homered here in this one.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Drilled out towards left center field. Meadows in position. 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 3. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Baez brings it in for the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they lead it 4-1. Brendan Little taking over on the mound. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Tigers, designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Jahmai
Here's Jahmai
Jones.
Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Wenzel Perez. Little chopper rolls foul. That's outside. And the count even 1-1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Pitch
Ball
misses
one, no
there,
strike.
and that's ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Matt Vierling digs in now. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Ball one low.
1-0.
The tying run at the plate. In there at the knees. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tying run at the plate. That missed by a lot. Now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs, and the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Outside low. 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. They leave him loaded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Tigers 1.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back.
The
It's
Tigers.
the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
21.
Troy Melton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the
Leading
shortstop,
off for the Blue
Bichette.
Jays.
0 for 3 with 2
Shortstop,
flyouts and a
Bichette.
ground out. Melton, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Bichette started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and James Kingsley says he won a round. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
there.
strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hit weakly on the ground. Baez whips it to first on the run. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And the 1-0. Gloves it on the dive from his backside. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Two down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
The next offering misses. And the count now even up.
2-2 the count.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So now the DH spot, Ernie Clement. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Now batting, the center fielder, Miles Straw.
So up next, Miles Straw. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Leo Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. Clement, the runner at third. Straw on at second with 2 down. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And now it's 1-2. Good eye on that spot.
Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
2 on, 2 outs. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field. Perez settles underneath it, and that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Tigers 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Yariel Rodriguez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. A little bit low.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more to the plate than it was supposed to.
Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No,
just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity. One
down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way.
Now
So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Meadows.
Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The Tigers down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bichette sizes this one up. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers.
And now.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Detroit Tigers.
So just about set now. And towing the slab, number 51. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
That one ripped right center field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that
right
one.
fielder,
I love
George
the approach
Springer.
he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Schneider at second with nobody out. Ripped to short. Baez fires over to first. That takes care of Springer.
Batting third, first baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Jr.
Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing, called strike. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Dribbled up the third baseline. Throw on to Torkelson, and Guerrero is set down.
Batting fourth, shortstop Bo Bichette.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Vierling makes the grab, and that is that. One left for Toronto. The Tigers coming up. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. And today's starter, Chris Bassett.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Gleyber Torres. Inside, and that's ball one. Out there to center. Straw chasing after it. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Singing this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Strike one. Swing at a ground ball. Jump throw. And they get the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Wenzel Perez stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Two out, space is empty.
That's out.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Scoreless after one. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Liner caught at second.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And that is downstairs. 1-0. There goes the runner. Cut on and missed.
1-1.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Second inning here. No score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching try, but can't bring it in.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Now here is Miles Straw. Just missed. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. That catches the corner. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. And a curve misses outside. Clement over at second. Straw at first. 2 out of the inning. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Lays the plate and they cut him down. They limit the damage here. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. That's down and in. That finds the mark on the inside corner. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting fifth,
Matt
left
Vierling
fielder,
getting ready to
Matt
hit.
Vierling.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike at the knees. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Zach
McKinstry.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs. And that's in the dirt. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Good late
strikes.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Misses outside, and that's ball 2. And misses inside. So now 3-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at Comerica Park. And now Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Meadows should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. Curveball drops in there. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
In the air out towards right center. Meadows. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Bassett back to work.
Counts 1-0.
Outside,
out.
2-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Line to right, base hit. Dingler headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. And that is out of play. Ball 1 there. Dingler at third. Baez at first with no outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Bichette.
That's an out.
They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Tied up here in the early going. Torres goes 6'1", 205 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one to first. Guerrero handles, throws to first. That's the inning. But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors, no one left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. First pitch misses. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That clips the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that one upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
So digging in, Addison Barger. 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off, he was late. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs.
Hey.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a 3-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That's to third. McKinstry zips it across, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Jahmai Jones. Swing and a ball line to center. Straw makes the play, and there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
And here is Wenzel Perez.
Fly to center his first time.
That misses off the outside edge. And another ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Started to swing, held up. Swings through that one, out in front that time. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Perez leads off first with 1 away.
That's ball 2.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball there. And a base hit up the middle. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. He's 0 for 1. And that clips the inside corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Off the plate inside. 1-1. Hit into the outfield. Around third. The throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two on, 1 out. McKinstry will hit next. He's 0 for 1. just missed.
Could use a ground ball here.
Ball one, no
Something in
strike.
the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Golden opportunity right here. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez up and loosening in the pen. Nance getting loose as well. The 0-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning.
for
Here's the
Toronto,
center fielder, Miles Straw. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
Blue Jays down a run. Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's going to be Davis Schneider. McKinstry over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Tigers bullpen with some action. Reese Olson getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton warming up as well. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now it's Baez.
Shortstop, Javier Baez.
That's in there. That's strike one. Late swing fouled off. The other way, makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Parker Meadows.
So up next, Parker Meadows. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one off the mark, 1-0. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Up next for the Tigers.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Got
the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's Jahmai Jones.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Right through there for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Tigers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The
now
new pitcher, Reese Olson.
And one thing on him,
Number
he's been
45.
really good this season at keeping the ball in the park.
Olson.
Not an easy guy to take deep.
Well, one-run game. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. Action in the pen down there. Tommy Kahnle appears to be getting loose. Hernandez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Ball.
And there's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. His second homer this series, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's 2 for 2. And a foul ball. Kirk in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Stepping in, Addison Barger. Pitch misses, ball 1.
That's outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Ernie Clement. And delivers outside. Barker. The runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Up the middle, Baez. They take the force out, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yariel Rodriguez.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Two now. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Torkelson digs in now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Man at second. Got him! Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Outside low, and that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second.
One ball, 1 strike. Two balls.
In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some
for
really
the
close
Tigers,
pitches, and
third
somehow
baseman,
he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder
McKinstry.
right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
McKinstry
Inside, ball
at the
one.
plate now, and that's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
To short, could be two. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one fouled off.
One ball, two strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's a little bit high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-2. Javier Baez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Second and third, 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off for
and
Toronto,
now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Olsen back to work. That's a slider for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully
Now
extended
batting,
there
left
in
fielder,
front of the
David
shortstop to make the
Schneider.
grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. 1 for 3. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Chad
Toronto.
Green comes on now.
Number 57.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the
Chad
ball in the
Green.
park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Now it's Javier
Leading off for the
Baez.
Tigers,
1 for 2.
Shortstop, Javier Baez.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. This one smokes. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
0 for 3 in this one.
Not
Count
even
1-0.
close there. And it's 1-0. Man at second.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Clearly, he
2
was sitting on
strikes.
a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. The run scores from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 down, runner at first. Jahmai Jones now at the plate. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Springer pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball 3.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's in there. And now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hard hit to third. Slings it across, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Canely.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Blue Jays.
1-run game.
Right fielder,
George Springer getting
Springer.
ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That takes care of Springer.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tap foul at the plate. Just missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And ball 1. Next offering is downstairs. Check swing, called strike. Broken bat, roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into
54.
the bottom of the 8th. Brendan Little.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Curveball over for a called strike.
0-1. Hey!
Got him. One away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And a swing and a miss. Little is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance preparing to come on if needed. That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Tigers are shut down there, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back,
the Tigers.
and on the mound is the closer, Will
Number
Vest.
19.
Coming on to face a righty
Will
here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Well, one-run game. Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
Kirk.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0. That's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The 1-1. Upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
There's your strike. 95 of that one. Hanks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Breaking ball misses down and away. One down, base is empty. And another ball. in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
2 balls.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the 3-1. And there's a strike to the outside corner.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That one's got to feel good. And we're starting over. It's 3-3. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That one is upstairs.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0. That clips the corner. Here's a 1-1. Fastball is outside. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Fought off foul. And the 2-2. Soft contact in the air. Dives, but it's off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pitch was well outside. Definitely a bit of a defensive swing, but somehow he got the bat to it, and clearly his willingness to go the other way, that's what allowed him to find a knock on a difficult pitch.
Oh, that's high.
Straw at the plate and takes high there. Grounder might be 2. There's one. Out, double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Tommy Nance. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Number 45, Tommy Nance.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Catcher, Dylan Dingler.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him looking. And one away.
Now batting.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Riley Green looking to start something with one gone. First offering misses badly for ball one. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Ripped on a line. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Parker Meadows in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Meadows now at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. The winning run on second base.
2-0.
And another ball. And that is out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Inside, 3-2 the count. Gleyber Torres in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Winning run stands at second. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one drifts inside. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one outside, and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Edging his zone for a strike, and it's 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fair ball, headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 4-3.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. A winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
For 4-3, our final score. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, number 51. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Davis Schneider, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch is outside. And a curveball is just outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's out to center field. Meadows puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
George Springer, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. Meadows makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir
Two down, base is
Guerrero
empty.
Jr.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And a strike on the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Paris flying after this one. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Batting fourth.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. That's in for a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Detroit. And on the mound in this one, Chris Bassett. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Just missed. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That's inside, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the
One
dirt,
ball,
and a count
2 strikes.
1-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now the
Two balls,
count is
2
even.
strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tigers fail to make any noise. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Toronto,
All set for the
catcher,
start of the inning.
Alejandro
Here's the
Kirk.
Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already,
Batting
his
sixth,
bat
third
stays
baseman,
in the zone
Addison
on plane
Barker.
for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now, Addison Barger.
Nope,
Close
that's the ball.
one, doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And that is ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses. 2-1.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, and there's a base hit. Lead runner holds up, They're at first and second with nobody out.
Batting
Two consecutive
seventh,
base
the
hits for these
designated
guys
hitter,
here.
Ernie
Anytime
Clement.
you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ernie Clement up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And fouled off. In the dirt. Yeah, that's ball two. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him. And that is a big first out. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's in there. That is strike two. That one's upstairs, ball one. Two on, one out.
2 balls.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Lifted in the air, right field. Perez. And there are two down.
Batting ninth, second baseman Leo Jimenez.
And here is Leo Jimenez.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
And that's a little high. First and second, two down. Here at the top of the second. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Next offering misses. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
On the corner for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that one is inside ball one. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Next offering misses down and away. got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Off the plate, and that's ball one. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, no strikes.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Over to first, safe.
Batting 7th, catcher Dylan Dingler.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. McKinstry leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's even up. Next offering is outside. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, and that's just foul. Bassett with a look to first, and he dives back in safely. Two outs. Misses off the plate, and it's 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Three-two now. Base knock center field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. You'll often hear the phrase
Shortstop,
short to it,
Javier
long
Baez.
through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Javi Baez digs in right side, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Tigers.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
There's a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this
strike.
next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just missing there, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line to left. Schneider makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. It's the Tigers 1 and the Jays nothing. On to the 3rd
Leading
inning,
off
and now for the
Toronto,
Jays,
left
Davis
fielder,
Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Pretty
Now
classic
batting,
sequence
right
on the
fielder,
strikeout right there.
George
Did a
Springer.
nice job working him hard inside early in the at-bat, not letting him get extended. Then he went to a well-executed changeup away and just had him out front. He still had to think he's got to protect the inside part of the plate with an 0-2 count. So it becomes really hard to adjust when you get something soft away like that.
Here's George Springer. First
Ball
pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. That one ripped left field. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 18th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in for a strike. Good slider. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bichette batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a good eye there. And that one upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Kirk at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Bichette off of first with 2 away. Just missed. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around second is Bichette. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres. In the air, right side. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Here's Jahmai Jones. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
So up next,
right fielder,
Winsel Perez. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Perez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. And it stays fair. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Struck out swinging his first time. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still slings it to second. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Matt Vierling getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Late swing fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Zach McKinstry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
On to the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Jays do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one not close, and it's 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Headed towards the corner. Vierling calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ernie Clement. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the slider catches the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time.
Now batting, the center fielder.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied 1-1. Back at Comerica Park, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Zach McKinstry. Bassett back to work. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, catcher Dylan Dingler.
And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. A single his first time. Left field. Schneider on his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice
Now
catch
batting,
on the run right there. He saved
Javier
extra bases for
Baez.
sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Baez stands in now, looks at that one inside. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Now this is in the air down the line. Springer on the move. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now for the
Leading off
Jays,
for
Leo
Toronto,
Jimenez.
second baseman Leo Jimenez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Reese Olson up and throwing. Melton also throwing. And that one is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Outside with a breaking ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good pitch there.
2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
No strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Springer in the box again, takes a strike. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
That one
2 balls,
missed.
1 strike.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for
now,
the Tigers,
Parker Meadows.
center fielder Parker Meadows.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean,
next
he
for
couldn't
the
have hit that
Tigers,
ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it.
Torres.
Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Back to the top of the lineup, Gleyber Torres. Up now for the Tigers. Just missed. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. Ball one there. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Nance getting loose as well. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there.
Now
He just
batting,
hasn't looked
right
very
fielder,
comfortable at the plate. A
Wilson
little unsure of his
Perez.
timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wilson Perez will hit next. Just
Nope.
missed.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. Torres rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline, he's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now for the Jays,
Number
Yariel
29.
Rodriguez.
He's thrown the ball very well
Rodriguez.
overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
2 outs, runner on first. Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. And downstairs.
One ball,
Perez,
one
the
strike.
runner at first with 2 gone. And that's
Ball back down.
outside. Stays alive. Close, but called the ball. And the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Tigers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Reese Olson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's Vladimir
Leading
Guerrero
off for the
Jr.
Blue Jays,
1 for
First
2.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a foul out of play. Inside,
ball, 1 strike.
and 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Canley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Hernandez warming up as well. Next pitch is
That's ball 2.
downstairs.
2-2 the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
That's a really good take.
Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three balls, 2 strikes the count.
Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part
Now
of his
batting,
career since day one.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
No outs, runner at first. And now Bo Bichette. He is struck out and he is walked. There's the strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. And that skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
To second, that's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. He's 2 for 2. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
Now batting, third
Manager
baseman,
out of the
Addison
dugout, and he's
Barker.
going to make a change.
Now pitching
Tyler
for the
Holton
Tigers.
into the game.
And this
Number
is an
87.
important part of this game.
Tyler
Tight score, and
Holton.
still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. He is singled and he is flied to left. Holton, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Blue Jays down a run. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Foul ball.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got
Now
3 straight
batting,
fastballs
third baseman,
looking in the
Zach
0-2 count
McKinstry.
just to pour it back.
And up next for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
1 down, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
1
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. That's towards center. Straw has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Dylan Dingler.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Dylan Dingler, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one the other way. Nice grab. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching the
Tommy
Tigers.
takes over on the mound.
Well, he's
Number
been hit
43.
pretty hard at times this season, as you
Tommy
see with the big
Haley.
ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now it's the
Leading off for the
DH,
Blue
Ernie
Jays,
Clement.
the designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering upstairs. This one popped up. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles Straw.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yep, that ball went
just
out.
missed. Swinging a foul straight back. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Way high.
Full.
3-2. Payoff pitch towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth.
Now
He
batting,
delivered a
second
good play
baseman,
right there.
Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And misses
that's
inside. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And there's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an
Now
out.
batting, left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fouled off left side.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Two outs. Line drive, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2
Up
outs.
next,
2
for the Blue
consecutive
Jays,
base hits
right
for this
fielder,
team.
George
I don't know how
Springer.
he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Canley won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
On the
for
mound now,
Tigers.
Carlos Hernandez.
Number
Well,
49.
the best relievers love the opportunity
Carlos
to come in and protect a tight lead
Hernandez.
late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. And that one is downstairs. And now it's filled up 3-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out to short. Baez throws to first in time. That's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. And our score remains 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tommy Nance.
Pretty tight game, so
Now
they're looking for quality
Toronto.
pitches out of him right here.
Number
Got to do his
45.
best to keep the score right
Tommy
where it is.
Nance.
Here's Baez.
Leading off for the Tigers, shortstop Javier Baez.
Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Chad Green getting loose out there. Little, the power lefty, up as well.
Ball one.
The shortstop
Ball,
takes the
catch inside.
ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Ball
Counts
one,
1-0.
no strikes. Man at second.
Ball. 10.
Squirts away a little bit. Nance sets, fires.
Ball. That's inside.
And ball
Nope.
4, 2
Ball
aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the
Now
entire
batting,
at bat.
designated
First and
hitter,
second, no
Gleyber
outs.
Torres.
Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Breaking ball
Ball one.
misses down and away.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it stays fair. Here comes Baez around third. One run scores. Here comes another. In there safely. And they lead by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Punched that ball down the opposite field line. Just barely able to keep it fair, but once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tommy Nance out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for Toronto.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Braden Fisher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner at third, nobody out. And next to hit for Detroit, Jahmai Jones.
0 for 3 in this one.
First pitch, just misses. Liner caught at second.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
So digging in, Wenzel Perez. That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. One away with a runner at third. That missed inside, and it's 2-0. And there's the ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that one fouled off. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. High fly ball out to left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they're up by 4.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Torkelson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Blue Jays 1. We're at the top of the 8th. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. And delivers outside. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Troy Melton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Lee getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. It's 5-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Hernandez gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
Chase
for the
Lee
Tigers.
on a pitch here.
Definitely
Number
a guy
53.
that pounds the strike zone,
Chase
makes hitters
Lee.
earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fastball for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The shortstop
one
takes the
strike.
ball. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next
Ball
offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Got him swinging.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that
Up
at bat,
next
and he
for the
hadn't
Blue
thrown it
Jays,
yet, so
catcher,
this makes it really
Alejandro
tough to
Kirk.
recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2
Now
away.
batting third baseman Addison Barger.
2 down, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. 1 for 3. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one's
1-1.
upstairs, ball 1. Gets the call. They count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 5 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
57.
bottom of the 8th. Chad Green.
Chad Green.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to
Leading off
force
for
weak
the
contact,
Tigers,
so
left
command and
fielder,
execution are
now
huge for him.
Beerling.
Veerley leading things off and takes a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't
Now
commit to the
batting,
slider.
third
Tried to sit in
baseman,
between.
Zach
Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And next up for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. That one misses,
outside.
and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. And that one a little bit high. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way. And he's safe at first.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full
Now
sprint
batting,
through the base
catcher,
regardless of how you hit it.
Dingler.
And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. That one out to right. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next offering
that's
upstairs. McKinstry stands at first with one out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to second and great jump. So here's Baez now. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 5 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching
Back
for
now,
the Tigers.
and on the